稲妻走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright, folks, good afternoon. We have some more Ashura's Wrath ahead of us today. Giving myself a tiny treat, popping back in for stream. Since I got to be a little bit more productive today, baby steps. I finally finished a survey for a medical study that I gave blood for. All the way back in July, they're probably really confused that I voluntarily gave them blood, but never did the easy part of just filling out a half-hour-long survey about lifestyle and medical history and other exposure stuff. Finally canceled my Planet Fitness membership, even though we haven't really used it since Fennec had his surgery about this time last year and was on like 6 months of recovery and so couldn't use the gym membership. But hey, that's two long-standing stuff out of the way. Slowly building my power back up. And so I deserve a reward, and that reward goes by the name of Ashura's Wrath. I went ahead and I went into my options. I was finding the order punching in first person to be kind of cumbersome. So I've inverted the Y-axis controls to feel a bit more natural to me, and upped the sensitivity some. Because that one mini-boss or whatever that we had inside one of the fleet ships was a bit annoying, because I would have to hold square to get into first person, start punching to knock out those little flying guys. But it would be the most stiff. Because the invert's kind of weird. So hopefully, by putting Y-axis on inversion and upping the sensitivity some, it says camera sensitivity, not aim sensitivity, but I'm hoping that in this case it's one of the same. Hey, there's free camera? Must be for when you're roaming around Kamurocho and want to look for those little extra bits that unlock more completion points. Everything else should be fine. I do find that the soundtrack tends to overwhelm the dialogue, but there's no separate setting for that, so I can make everything quieter, or pull a meatloaf and make everything louder than everything else, but I can't make the speaking audio louder than the music audio. So, what you see is what you get. So, we kicked his ass. So many trailers built him up and we kicked his ass so easily. Where do we leave off? We killed one of our old friends already. And now we have a second murder under our belt. Does it count as a murder? I mean, we're kind of raged against the heavens and dragging everyone to hell with us. I just realized this is 6 episodes for part 1. There is a scroll bar. It does scroll. So I wonder if it's the same format each time, 5 or 6 episodes each part. We've already done 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've already killed What's-His-Face. Huh. Well, let's jump in. Ashura has defeated another of the 7 deities that is one step closer to getting his revenge. The next to appear is his old master, August. Is this going to be like the last part, where we kick one guy's ass and destroy him, but then up comes the next guy, who in turn kicks our ass? The cool rival before, and now our old mentor, to kick us back into Naraka, and then we climb back up for the start of the next part. Hey, Hordian! Hello to you. Here's your head pats today. Some head pats and, some vitamin D. Gotta make sure we make up for not getting enough sun in ya. He speaks of the days long gone as Ashura licks his wounds from his battle with Kaoru. But his respite does not last long. So this is gonna be a chill episode then. Just got home from the gym, well done. We kind of had a snag in our household with Fennec getting me sick in the middle of the month. Oh, Hot Springs episode, that's right! The previews look like Hot Springs episode. But I've been doing better about doing my push-ups. My daily push-ups. 10 push-ups, advanced up to 20, and doing multiple per day isn't a lot. But the idea is that every time it gets more comfortable, I bump it up. So that by part way through the year, we'll be looking at triple-digit push-ups again. I want to get Fennec in. Like, Fennec is already supposed to be doing like 10 push-ups a day with me, but he's kind of slacking. So this is just chill Hot Springs episode. Fight, eat good food, fight, drink wine, fight, sleep with beautiful women, fight with beautiful women. I like him. Push apps. Silicon Valley hasn't quite made that happen yet. Oh damn, he wasn't kidding, he's brought the beautiful women with him. Beautiful women, sake, in the hot springs, with a floating dish. It's got sproings and Ashura. Look up, look up, look up! I could have failed that, he could have kept on staring. Look around. I've got my... What are you doing here? Get out of here! Get out of here! Splash him! Splash him! Oh, I'm splashing her. You know what this means then? This means that... What's-His-Face is trying to lure me into a false sense of security. He's trying to get me too relaxed and possibly too drunk. Every action I take fills up my meter, yeah? Is there anybody else around here? Oh, there's a big guy! Sorry, buddy, bros only. I'm having a... He's fading away. He killed himself on the roof. Is there any other around here? I could look at my old boss and it zooms in a bit, right? Wait. Is that Dvorak's New World Symphony? That is! The last thing you expected to see when joining stream was Big Booba Lady serving us sake at that in the hot spring. What are you talking about, Hordian? This is how we rage against the heavens. Like I said, I did some very minor productivity today, and so we deserve a bit of a reward. Hot spring soak with the old mentor and his two booby ladies with some good sake and Dvorak's New World Symphony. I could stand up, but I'm gonna drink some more. Fills up my meter. Oh, you know what? This is probably counting against my time bonus. We're being spied on. There's more up there. I can't look behind me either. Okay, what if I chug? Oh, straight from the bottle! She's very impressed with that. I've earned a bronze trophy like a fish. There's more of them. I feel like I should stand up now. The camera's getting a bit hazy here. I had my fun, but I'm gonna play this tactically. Oh, that's it. I just stand back down. I'm just giving her a peek, and then I go back in, and my vision is even hazier. I think getting drunk is unavoidable, so... Kanpai! She likes his golden metal arms. We're not at maximum meter yet, but the vision is very hard to control now. Stand up, give her a nice view, and then, was it R2? R2 to burst! Burst! Burst is a straight shot at her tits. No, I should've known! Earn the trophy denied. That's a screenshot. Oh, it's probably too slow hitting the button.
今はつまらん時代だ。デウスめ、世界を救うなどと大見栄を切り、そしてそのための仕組みを構築しよった。奴は本気で世界を救うつもりなのだ。
Sounds like August has his doubts.
くだらん
Ridiculous, he
マント
says.
ラに頼り切っておるから、ワイゼンやカルロなどあの低たらくなのだ。己の身に頼まぬ戦など無粋極まる。
Is this to suggest when August fights us, he's not gonna go full Vajra mode with the mantra?
我と貴公とが共に肩を並べて戦っていたあの頃はな。
Halfway point of the episode already. Oh, this game. Just more flashback fights. Oh, that should have been a counter. Taking a week off from streaming means that I have the idea of my old combos in my head, but I don't have the execution for them. Where's the next? Something big from the cave? Give me something big in the cave. Since this is all actions and combat and cutscenes, I can be very satisfied in not having to worry about exploration and missing out on missables. Goma Charger. Imperial level only 87, that's nothing. One big up. Oh, it's dead already. Oh man, that was it. Making me waste my unlimited on that. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. It's too far away. Man. Is it dead? It's dead. These things aren't too bad. Like I said, 87 Impurity, that's it. That's it. There better be a boss down here. If there's no boss down here, then what am I even fighting for? So, inverting my y-axis has done two things. Regular aiming up and down for the camera is worse, but aiming up and down for this is better. I was confused about Capital 2 already. Not anyway. So, those guys are gonna come infinitely. Gotta focus on this guy. And he's dead. Nanomappa. That it? No, there's still one left. Big monkey. Big monkey, what you got? There's more. Right, I was just putting up more points so I could burst. It's funny how the tempo of the game is just mash around as much as you can, so to hit that burst point, and then you're allowed to advance. Elephant? Elephant again? Oh, it's a turtle! That's what, the smasher? It loves giving me tail, but I can't do the attack the neck move from the tail side. It comes up too quick. And he always goes tail first. Come back over here. Come back over here. Gonna knock you down. Gonna take your neck. Oh, it's not the neck this time. It's just punch him away. I didn't even see that. What if it's location based? Right. I figured it doesn't do too well for that one. This guy can hit me as much as I want. I get plenty of points for recovery too. Oh, there's the neck one. That's what I was thinking of. It's a counter. The counter is what matters for it then. Oh, ran out. Fine, I'll get this guy out of the way even though he's nothing. But there's just gonna be more of them. Get up close, get that L2 in. Smack him. Grab him. Launch him. Chase him again. One more, then burst. Oh, I gotta get this. I think I failed that. I don't think I was fast enough. But I'm getting plenty of excellence. I think, yeah, he's done. The way he was yelling, I thought I was gonna put on the rest of his arms. You killed them all, Ashura! There are no more enemies! Wait, I forgot to actually go live. Or press the live button. I was on the, was on that preview bit the entire time, wow. My buttons here are getting kind of slow, I guess.
ここは死に譲り合わせだ。我は未だ満たされておらん。拳の止め方は教わっていない。ならば。早い者が久しい。
Oh, giant fish monster, when that pop up? We could sit like this forever, or are we gonna get up? So begins the next episode, to be continued. Can't believe I did an entire episode on the Soon and not the regular live screen. Classic Guinea. Time score is D. It did count the time in Hot Spring. It wants you to get drunk as fast as you can. 'Cause look at that. Yeah, get this out of the way. Everything else was S rank for battle points, S rank for synchronic rate. You get punished for enjoying the hot spring break with your old mentor for too long. 3 bursts for 3,000. You can't control that. You got a burst to advance the episode anyway. Decent attack score. Dash attacks really good. Dive attacks just as good. Heavy attacks, nice. Successful shots, all right. 21 counters, 12 specials. Recoveries, 878 points for recovery alone. Are these the spies who are watching me somewhere in Shinto? Because these guys were watching me while I was having my hot springs drinks with the boss episode. Oh, the guy's getting crushed by his elbow. Doji Soldier A. They say Lord August has gone off to find the Fallen One. The traitor was Lord August's pupil, was he not? Do you think Lord August sympathizes with the Fallen One? Sympathize? That's ridiculous. Lord August is the most merciless of the 7. I believe he's gone to finish the traitor off. Where did Lord August go? Kanazuki Spring. Lord August always goes there to bathe before battle. Against Lord August, surely the Fallen One is doomed this time. I wouldn't be so sure. Lord Ryzen and Lord Calorol were defeated. Who was to say that Lord August will fare any better? Tyson Soldier. You have obviously never seen Lord August in battle. You would not say such things if you had. Oh, he's crying a manly tear. I know. Because I was a soldier thousands of years ago, during the War of Creation. No one can defeat Lord August. He very well may be even stronger than Lord Deus. And we're gonna destroy him, and he's gonna let out a hearty laugh, and be ever so proud that the pupil has finally passed the master. Yeah, these are the ones that were spying on us. Now enough of your babble. Move it. Yes, sir!
オーガストの一騎打ちは苛烈に幕を開け、もはや常人の介在を許さぬ深域に到達した戦いは激化の一途をたどる。勝つのはアスラか。
Wait, was that was the Earth in the background?
その結末は神ですら知る術はない。
So we hadn't destroyed the moon. I thought we destroyed the moon when we were fighting Wyzen. It looked like that big explosion engulfed the moon, but I guess that was just himself scattering then. I love these anime intros and everything. There's a bit of floating debris. Is that just space debris or the Wyzen fight? Directly to the moon.
邪魔する者など誰一人おらぬ。さあ、竹に来るわぞ。思えばこうして聞こうとやりやがる。
The final lesson.
聞こうが我が弟子として預けられし時まで遡るか。聞こうは獣のごとき目ですぐに我に食ってかかったな。
Shut him up! Good only! Ah! Off to a rough start for this boss fight. I can't believe they're crimping off of Sonic the Movie 3. Oh, full 6R mode! We're back to being an arachnid. Got it from behind. Jumped. Oh, meant for me to triangle up. I was gonna jump over him. Oh, we're both doing charge attacks. He truly is my master. Okay, it's gonna come for me, and I'm going to triangle up. Oh, circle up! It's not always triangle, it changes. Burst! Burst! This better not shatter the moon. I'm kind of tired as a moon lover of the moon always getting shattered. But these titanic fists keep pounding on each other. Oh, I gotta get rock. Oh, it's a mash QTE with. Mash QTE with other QTE in it. Gotta counter him down. He punch high, I go low, we mash again. Burst! My synchronity score is gonna be so bad. Oh! He's charging up. This sounds like a man who's about to die. Wailing darkness. So does he not get a Vajra form then? He just gets holding his sword out when he goes serious. Then we got time to build in synchronity. Head deity Deus.
オーガスに刀を抜かせたのはデウス様以来なかったこと。アスラの力はそれほどまでに。面白い。
second form of the boss fight is gonna take the entire rest of the episode. Couldn't dodge that. Catch the blade with all 6 hands! No, you're chopping up the moon! Whoa. Whoa, oh, I got hit! Hey, I jumped! He's all the way down there, come on! You heard him, Zakana! Close that distance! He better stay. How was I supposed to get there in time? Does want me to just yada 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 him? I think I'm getting the hang of this. It's all the way down there again. You playing Leapfrog? Excellent! Double-fisted punch to the cheek. Guess he got a sword. I thought we grabbed it. Damn, he's got some extendo blade. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on! Gotta mash it before it expires! My arms! It's pushing me back to the earth! Well, little girl, make a wish on Ashura again. What's the next? No, more of my arms! August is a real Ashura. Funny enough, August's character design is actually one of Ashura's old designs before his design was finalized, so he actually is the same as him. No! Come on! I fought so well! Oh, no, I'm just gonna punch the entire... Not Papua New Guinea! Come on! That's my ancestors! Oh, we're not dead yet. He's stabbing all the way through the planet and we're not dead yet. You know, good point. Every time we die, we just get sent to Naraka. Everyone I've killed could crawl back up too, can't they? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Burst! Punch that blade! He let so much of the sword slice through him before finally... Sword in teeth style. As we disembowel the old mentor. He's completely armless again!
戦い切った。愉快この上なし。だがその怒り、どこへ向けてゆく？己でも分からぬ怒りの先にあるもの、それは
バルマ。
So this is basically the antipode of Papua New Guinea, right? Because if there's one thing I could recognize, it's our islands. Let's see if I could like look up what antipodes of where are. Antipodes map. Tunnel to the other side of the world. Papua New Guinea. The antipode of Papua New Guinea. Most likely only water. Take care not to get wet. The middle of the Atlantic. Several leagues off the coast of South Africa. Maybe some continental drift has occurred in the intervening years. Or maybe it wasn't a complete cut straight down the middle. It could have gone more along the... Yeah, could have done that. Like, instead of going directly through the center of the planet, it could have been a stab more like this. Yeah, he's proud. We kick his ass, but he's proud to have been finally bested by us.
ならば、アスラ、気候の道を行け。
I feel like maybe I was wrong with my initial assessment that the Wyzen fight took place in Africa, because it looked like the slope of the coast to the west was that West African coast. Could have been India instead, and simply looked like Africa's west coast at first. I have to get a better look at it. As if the geography of where these fights were taking place really matter. Goma Striker! This looks like a straight-up Godzilla boss. Turtle with a cobra head. Come on! I grabbed for my controller and was mashing down, but I only got my D-pad. I gotta redo the entire thing now! You got it anyway. Oh, she's really gonna follow us? When we're gonna go into combat against this giant being? Faster, Asha. Faster. Faster. Faster! To be continued. Oh, she can't keep up. There's no way she's gonna follow us all the way there. This is like a 2-day hike for her. Where's her baby? Don't tell me the baby got smashed. I thought that we saved her and her baby. She sees a giant explosion. But do we get to play that giant explosion? Or are we just sacrificing ourselves, ending part 2, and then back into Naraka we go? Part 2 Rebirth, the final lesson. That looks to me... That's rank 88! 85% only! 85% synchronity only! It's because I got good at the very start. If I didn't get good at the very start, I would have had ass. Would have had full-on ass here. A village on the outskirts of Shinkoku, in the plaza. No! Why am I still alive? If I had only prayed more, perhaps then they would have accepted my soul. This was our chance to be guided to heaven. Oh, what are we to do now? We must pray. If we continue praying, they will surely guide our souls as well. What is wrong with all of you? Why do you do nothing but pray for death? This isn't right. I feel like I'm going to be sick. I need to leave this place. I don't want to be here. Anywhere but here. A little while later, barren field. What is that? Ah! That must be him. He's fighting in the heavens again. Oh, Ashura, always fighting in the heavens again, you naughty boy. It can't be a Goma. Goma aren't born from the heavens. It has to be him. Hey, Glace Gwyneth. Time for peak. This has been very peak so far. I got to fight my old mentor on the moon. And then got stabbed back to Earth with a sword that punctured the Earth and sprouted back up in Papua New Guinea. This game is ultimate. I have to make it there. I have to get to his battle. Oh no. This village is catching no breaks. Olga next. What are the odds that the girl is gonna survive the desolation of the village? Maybe, like, obviously the village is gonna get destroyed by Olga's full-on bombardment. And Ashura is gonna rage out extra hard, thinking not just the villagers, but even the girl that he sees as his surrogate daughter kind of thing has died. And then after he, like, rips off Olga's head or something, she's gonna crawl out from under the rocks or something. How much you want to bet? Mysterious. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not just the explosion of us falling down, but... Have we been rendered to ash this time? For fighting the giant beast with nothing more than the sword in our teeth. Back to Naraka for us again. Gods of death. See, she's sending her prayers the right way. Her prayers are actually working. Don't touch that, it's live wires. So I feel like Ashura didn't start off as a robotic man. Maybe there are exceptional people that become chosen and then become roboticized as a DFI. That's just my guess. I don't expect, like, the how-to of the deities here to be revealed. It's not necessary to the story. Oh, I can't even jump. Yeah, I see you. Keep leading the way. The slow walk is gonna count against my combat time. I'm gonna get D rank again. Just how long was this journey? Because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. And then here we are walking into the mountain village again. 12 days later. Isn't that the soul takey sucky device? Wait, I don't have arms. I mean, when they were worshipping Ashura and the rocks, it was apparently an exceptional amount of mantra, so if they're praying to me, they're doing it right, apparently. And so it appears we're old friends again. Are they just on collection duty? Or are they here because of me? Damn! Septentrion Alioth. They are crashing the party because of me alone.
大義を返せぬけだものめ。これ以上デウス様の邪魔はさせぬ。一斉浄化開始。
I was gonna ask, what could she possibly do when 3 other gods have died by my hands? But orbital bombardment would cover it. Oh, they're so happy now. Their souls finally get to be collected. Girl, you go into hiding. Final phase has it.
大回転は間もなく成就される。邪魔は許さぬ。
If their final phase is getting so close, then I fully expect that once we finish cutting all of our old colleagues, that Vlitra is gonna have to be next. Just more dojis? They can't be serious then if they're starting off small. Whoa, just one of these? I could fight these guys without any arms. I can still use heavy attacks to just whip my head around. Okay, one of those other guys are around, so there they are. He's already dead? He's already dead, I think. The lesson learned, all we really gotta do is build up meter. Oh, missed completely, wasted it. This guy seems to be able to dodge charge attacks pretty well. Oh, they go to these jerks! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! I didn't authorize him! He is dead. Got plenty of HP this time. All right. I was trying to hold the square button to like rapid fire on him, but I can't do that without any hands. When are you gonna sprout out 4 more arms, Ashura? You gotta sprout out more arms here. This is just small fry. We don't need our arms for small fry. We gotta give them to Olga, don't we? Evidently so, Mr. Ashura. Jehovah's Witness in shambles right now. And that's halfway through the episode already. We gotta get all the way up there, fight through every defense she's got, and then face her. All within the back half of this episode. I don't think we're killing her yet then. This is probably either we get obliterated back to Naraka, or we fight our way up and then fight her proper next episode. Oh, see, she's still alive! Is that the little baby grown up some? I forget how much time has passed. Or is this just more family of hers? Four now? Four deities now? It's not enough to have dropped missiles. They got dropped missiles with boosters. No, she is gonna die. She's got the slow-mo and everything. We can't protect you here, kid. Our teeth can't help her now, Ashura. I was too optimistic then. When I said everything's demolished, he rages, and then it turns out she's okay, crawls out of rubble. No, I think she's gone then. Didn't even leave a body. If Reddit teaches us anything, if the shoe falls off, they're dead. No, She's gone then. That's a corpse. That's not crawl out of rubble alive. That's very objectively left a body. Oh, damn! His rage is gonna break the planet too!
何が起きた
I was gonna say, we haven't even activated our Vajra form, but what is this? He's activated some Shin Ashura form. Full-on demon face, giant extra hands.
汗を生かしておいてはならんレイス一斉強化
We got down everyone. Sharkun Go wishes that he had punches like this. Where'd you sneak in from? They get a bit of my HP, but there's not much they can do against me. Want to squeeze in more points before bursting. I feel like while this form clearly looks very, very ultimate, this is more the form Ashura doesn't want. More where his path could lead if he didn't have his child to ground him.
全軍攻撃の手を緩めるな
More trying to sneak on in on me? Just straight up destroying whole fleets here. When we get close, they get too dangerous. And so they pop up too fast. Man, when I thought we'd be raging against the heavens today, I thought it'd be more on like just punchy combat kind of thing, not straight up full-on Demon Ashura mode. Gonna squeeze in more points. This isn't gonna break my time bonus too badly. Thankfully there's no health bonus. Imagine if there was. If there's a penalty for how much health you lose throughout the fights. Okay, go ahead and burst. Oh, he's charging. Olga, you have got to come down to us. You are not safe up there at all. We've basically become Vlitra with the scale of this fight here. That first episode fight we had against a giant continent, that's us now. Is that what we're seeing? Is this like impure Ashura then? If we give in to our rage and hate, we become no better than the Goma. Credits. Is this gonna be credits for the episode or credits for this part though? This feels to me like this is pretty terminal. Also, how is anything still upright after those shockwaves of ours? Oh, he's lost it. He is Goma. He's just a beast now. And they still get those spirits. Come on! Don't they gotta come down here with their device to shuck it all up? They're getting freebie spirits off my efforts. Hey, Onyx. You wanna see what's going on, Onyx? Come here. Come here, child. Ugh! You got it so big! Ah. See that, Onyx? That's everyone's souls who died, being siphoned up to be energy in the weapons and devices of upstart gods. Isn't that so cool, Onyx? Bronze trophy for Rebirth. Rebirth Part 2 End. So this is episode 12 already. So I guess this is a B rank, S rank, S rank, A! Come on! BSS has to equal S. That's how the math works. What killed me on the time bonus? Was it just taking a bit more time to grind out more points? Is that it? Did those few extra seconds actually hurt me? No, it was my armless part. Armless combat is slow. S rank, B rank, only equaling out to A. At least my battle points are cool, right? 299 successful shots. Successful lock-on shots is a big jump from 129 individual to 645 total point. I guess, all in all, only 299 successful shots just from mash. 645 for triangle up then mash, triangle up then mash. So I guess I wasn't squeezing out as many points as I was. Kicking a bunch of doji probably contributed more to my points than shooting down dozens of starships. Give me a second, Onyx. Let's look at the comic first, okay, Onyx? He's just sitting here and staring at me. Naraka! Oh, we're back to Naraka again! Is that because for the next part it's not going to show us climbing up one more time? We just get in the backstory here in the comic? Rise and shine, Ashura. Lost myself again. No, you haven't lost anything. You've gained the power to save the world. So we're going to keep this hellish golden power then. Save. I could not even save a little girl with this power. Wait! You have a destiny to fulfill. This is his dating app profile pic. And so on and so on. And so on. Each of these counts as the 5 illustrations. Just screaming,
アス
screaming.
ラの圧倒的な力はもはや七星天が1万2000年の時を重ねて
Strong enough to rival the
ほ
Brahmastra.
どになっていた。彼らの宿願を根底から覆しかねない力。それが思わぬ波紋を広げることとなるのだ。
This song is pretty climactic. Their giant space bodhisattva based thing comes into play. We get to fight Yasha again after he kicked our ass once already. So this does feel to me like we're coming up on the climax. And thus the end of the game. Wow. Well, what I'm going to do is go back to main menu. Current progress is saved. Since Onyx here, he wants his lunchtime, don't you, Onyx? Yes, you do, and if I'm gonna feed you, I might as well feed Toasty too. So I'm gonna grab myself a BRB, feed these cats, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Come now, Onyx. Alright. Cats have been fed. Water has been replenished. Guinea is quite ready to see where on earth this is going to go next. Part 3. A third part already. So we had 6 episodes. 6 episodes. Toasty, what are you doing here? You just had food, baby. Toasty. Ugh. See, you're still small, Toasty. So, I could move you around like a little snake so much easier. What's up, Toasty? I know you just had lunch because I just fed you, Toasty. Do you just want to hang out, or you're prowling around, trying to find more food to harvest? Purring so much when you're in your dad's arms. Just want to be close, Toasty, is that it? Here. Let me put you. You could lay on the bed and you'll still be plenty close, Toasty. Okay? No? Out the door you go? Good, that means more time to game. 6 episodes, 6 episodes. How many episodes we gonna get in Karma? Also, 2 S ranks here. Not bad for first part. C, oh well. Not a single S rank. What the heck, Guinea? I had so many close ones and not a single S. A's don't get degrees. Overwhelming power surging through him. Powerful enough to rival the Brahmastra. In an instant, gains a power that took the 7 deities 12,000 years to accumulate. It turns out it's so much easier if you actually care about the humans. Man, that should have been an S rank. Look at how many ships are blowing up without even trying.
オーガすら貴様に敗れたか。なぜ？お前は何度でも蘇る。なぜそうまでして戦うのだ。そして貴様が手にしているその力、我らが12000年かけて到達した域を超えているではないか。
なんというそんな力か。ここで滅せずには折れぬ。
Is she actually gonna?
ブラフマーストラにて重複せしめん。
So it kind of looks like they're putting the Brahmastra in from some pocket dimension. It's got hands now! I thought it was just always in space. Last we saw it had no arms. It was extending down to bare ribs and spine. It looks a lot more complete. They're really gonna waste all those souls now, just on me. I thought that they were prepping for Vlitra's return. I thought that's what all this was about, accumulating all the mantra they need to destroy Vlitra once and for all.
爆弾で何をしているオルガ。その一撃で
Yeah.
地上に生きる命から
That's exactly what I mean. They built up all that mantra.
失われるのか。
They could have waited another 12,000 years.
回転の成就に支障をきたすかわからぬのか。
マントラは再び貯めればよかろう。人間は我らが管理しているか。
Supply endless. They keep killing off the humans. Whenever one of them sneezes wrong. I'm surprised there's any humans left.
限り不滅。今奴を仕留めねば大回転成就そのものが危うくなる。
Again, imagine if instead of just right off the bat going, wow, Ashura took on Vlitra all by himself and pretty much dominated this fight, his incredible power. Let's kill the Emperor, frame him, and get rid of him. Imagine if instead of that, they sweet-talked him onto their side, and they could use that phenomenal power from 12,500 years ago, and this even more phenomenal power in the present day. Vlitra would stand no chance. We got power that rivals the Brahmastra, they're saying, without using all the souls and mantra they're using.
アスラは我が始末する。
仕留め損なった者がよく言う。完全に消滅させれば奴とて迷い出られまい。
目的を違えるな。
Toasty. Toasty baby, I love you, but I need you to not climb onto the desk all the time right now, okay? Okay, Toasty? You want to hang out over there as my shoulder parrot? You're nobody's shoulder parrot? Okay, Toasty.
その力はゴーマを一掃するためのものだ。それをアスラごときに使うだと。知った者たちの死を無駄にする気か。
これ以上の問答は無用。邪魔立ては許さぬ。
She just gets the unilateral authority to use all that mantra and the Brahmastra on her
す
own.
べての命は大義のため。故に
Deus doesn't have to be consulted.
させてもらう。
She's really gonna do it. All that energy is already being applied in. I don't think it has a reverse button.
マントラが充填される前に宝刀へたどり着く必要があるか。
Evidently it does.
どこへ行かれるおつもりか。
Who you?
知れたこと。不義を正しに行くのだ。ヤシャ殿ご乱心。
Do we get to play as Yasha now? We do. He's also got distance attacks. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! He's also got his own meter to fill up too, I just realized. Also has his own overheat function, it seems. These skinny guys' sole advantage really is that they have the ability to dodge away from my charge attacks. He's still up? No, he's dead. You up? Gotta build a meter. Gotta find more efficient ways to fill the meter. I think just fighting with regular quick attack combos and taking hits and recovering probably fills it up at a faster time than trying to do these charge attacks for bigger score. Maybe type of enemy matters, like if I just go for the weak dojis. I don't know, I don't think so. Because the breakdown goes by types of attacks. Burst, there you are. I think I'll have to fight him later when he's got this much quickness to him. Great! No, my synchronity!
邪魔をするな。どの道、今から発射は阻止できぬぞ。
He thinks he can stop it, she thinks he can't.
過ちは正さねばならぬ。
Is Yasha gonna finish Olga off for us?
因果応報ブラフマーストラ発射最終段階へ移行。
She's not on the Brahmastra though, she's over in the fleet.
砲塔へマン
So
ト
I
ラ
don't think so.
充填開始。マントラ充填完了まで5分。
5 minutes! I got 5 minutes to get up there!
急がねば。
Also, where is Deus? Does Deus approve? Come on, get in there! This is too quick now! Charge attacks are worth more than the regular hits. If I want to strength, it's gotta all be charge attacks. Damn! Just slice it on through despite the defenses. Oh, they got their own wheels too. I thought they were just gonna be screwed. How are these guys still alive? Come on, die already! Are these fitting to impact? No, it's too early. Then boom, and then boom. He had a secondary door closed behind him. How polite. Not you. Try to go for these guys. I hate aiming! Halfway through the meter already. Who's left? Who's next? You're still up? Small boost to my meter though. Don't forget over there. Squeeze it in more specials while I can. Three minutes? Is this real time or... I don't know if I've actually wasted 2 minutes or if that's just going by progress of the episode. That's even more reason why I can't waste any bit of time. Then burst! Where's my burst? Pull out a Yakuza 0 and use your enemies as door openers. You know he's a designated cool character when he's got the whistling tune. Damn! Punch it out! Punch it out! Punch out the entire Brahmastra! Man, this is full-on rebellion against the heavens for him, too. Taking out a few doji, I'm sure nobody cares about that. But taking out some ships, too. I don't think they could ignore that. 2 minutes. Lucky. Didn't mean to tap triangle then. Because how durable is this guy? Come on, die already! Those little guys can be annoying. But points are points. They just matter the hits get in, not what I hit. Don't you mantra charge complete me! It probably is going by progress more than time. I hope! I'm not worried about that. So it vanishes.
我らがなすことこそ一点の曇りもない大義だ。欲望のまま生きよう。お前は考えすぎだ。
Go on, Yasha. YOLO. Destroy a giant Bodhisattva space station. Oh, I don't get to dodge it myself? Oh, wrong button, wrong button. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare game over it! I mashed pretty damn well! Don't you give me that smug look! No! He was right there! Maybe there was no way. Maybe he can only do as good as he can. Nah, he's gonna get overpowered, isn't he? He's gonna get overwhelmed and destroyed here, and then game over. Just extended game over. Extended game over. Or maybe not. Maybe this is how it's meant to go. Olga gets to fire her cannon, overwhelms Ashura. Yasha comes in, interrupts it anyway, but they still wasted way too much mantra. In the middle of all this, Bleacher comes back up. Oh, now the mash is easy? Thanks. Space station the size of a planet. And he's given it a jaw kick that's put it off course.
ヤシャ殿の妨害により車線はされました。損害箇所の点検により第二射は不可能。
おれヤシャ
Rip all the humans from the path of that trench now. That's more mantra they could harvest, right?
俺は大義を取ったはずだ。
Score. Time. Come on, time. B, so it's already impossible. Wait, how did Synchronic Raid only get to... I got nothing but excellence. That's alright, there's other episodes to get S on. I could always go back if I need S's. So my weakness really is just finishing fights and filling meter up to burst. Quickly, quickly! Everything's all excellent here, so like, accumulation of points is alright. 66% synchronic rate. I thought I was saying nothing but excellence. Maybe it's counting, like, mashings not being perfect and whatnot. Either way, time score. Time score is where I'm losing the most of my rank. Somewhere on Gaia. Is that a whole bunch of turtle types charging at whoever this is? Hey, Chillin' Chum. Sergey. We haven't ripped Sergey's smug face off yet. To maintain my beauty, little exercise is necessary once in a while. Consider it an honor to be purified by someone with such grace. That's what I would say if any of you impure had any brains. This is the only chance for you filth to shine. After dashing through Horde of Goma, Sergey bows gracefully. At the same moment, the Goma are ripped to shreds in the background. At least you can die beautifully, ha ha ha. You got a playtest archipelago game setup, Shun and Shun. Well done. Your multiplayer, it's multiplayer and random, right? This is gonna be pretty soon then? Kadabosh. Lord Sergey, I have a report. During our attempt to fire the Brahmastra upon Ashura, Lord Yasha interfered and deflected the blast. How typical of him. I knew he would show his true colors one day. I can't wait to see that troubled look on his face. It's quite exquisite. Yes, sir. Lord Deus has summoned you regarding the incident. Tell him I'll be right there. As soon as I finish his purification. That means some other village.
構うことなくゴーマの大軍が町に迫り、町ごと浄化すべきと主張するセルゲイとは別の選択を示す夜叉。ゴーマが町に到達するより早く、そしてセルゲイの浄化より早く、夜叉の拳は届くのか。
One, more troubled in paradise. Two, more playing as Yasha instead of going back to Ashura. This looks a whole lot more settled than some of the human towns we've seen so far. Village, that's a whole castle town.
すぐにでも浄化を始める。町すべてを浄化。
まだ襲われたわけではない。
How long did it take to build up this city? All that stonework, the masonry, and they just wipe it all out, every single last soul to harvest. How do they expect the humans to make any kind of progress to anything more than hovels? Mario Kart 64. For randomization? How does that work out, Chillin' Chum?
今さら何を。まあいい。じきに思い出すさ。
Assuming they care about human progress. I don't just mean like technological social progress. I mean like giving humans a comfortable place to live and reproduce and make more worshippers safely for generations and not wipe them out and scatter them again and wipe them out and scatter them again.
ああ、ほら、ゴーマが現れてしまった。今々しい。それとも奴らがあの町に着く前に機構が
Why not exterminate the Goma? They got all this great combat power. They got the Brahmastra.
言われるまでもない。
Got all these spaceships and drop pods. Endless doji, apparently. And they know the Goma are en route. I feel like this is flashback. One, he's not in trouble for the fight yet. And two, his mask is not fucked up. So this is probably like early on when he's realizing how fucked up his colleagues are. I'm trying to exclusively go by these locked-on shots, because those seem to provide a lot more score. But I'm not getting much in the way of bar filling out though, so maybe I should use some regular punches too, just to get it going. Chom.
よって因果要塞のマントラの3割程度がブラクマストラにより使用されました。
3/4 of the mantra used up. All for Ashura.
以上が私からの報告です。
そうか。ただ、なんだ。
Best off areas,
何をためらう。
characters, tracks, wheel times.
理由が良い。
Ah.
私はあなたが報じる大義を信じてきた。だがアスラのマントラがブラフマーストラに匹敵するものだとしたらアスラの行方も知れませぬ。いつ再び我らの前に現れるか。
デウス様、デウス様、ご報告いたします。ブラフマーストラでアスラを。
よい。すでに聞き及んでおる。下がれ。
Terminally.
このヤシャメは。
下がれ。
All he's got to do is glare as she flies back. His boss fight's gonna be something else.
デウス様。
我に見たび同じ言葉を語らせるか。おるがよ。
申し訳ございません。
Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I played that once at like a cousin's house or something. Couldn't really get into it. I was too used to the mascot kart racers with like different power-ups and weapons they could pick up and use.
ヤシャよ。
はい。
意志なき力など無意味であり無価値。強固なる意志こそが不可能を可能とし、
Yeah, a purpose.
なすための力となる。
The purpose of all that mantra wasn't just to one up Ashura.
はあ、我らがなさねばならぬこと分かっておるな。
なかなかに面白かったよ、デウス、ヤシャ。
So who's gonna be the next one to kill?
世
Sergei?
界を救うという大義に真摯であること。それは究極の美を求める心と通じるものがあ
We
る。
have so many compelling targets.
セルゲイよ、次の討伐には
セルゲイ
ヤシャを
ヤシャ
同行させるがいい。その意味わかるな。
If Yasha is stealing his nerves to the cause, that could be a reason for us to kill him.
我らの美しき使命の何たるかを
Sergei's been asking for it. Olga's in the
確
queue.
認していただきましょう。
Deus is definitely gonna be last boss of this group.
受けたまわりました。
報告いたします。ゴーマが大量発生し、新都付近の都市に進行中です。ゴーマによる汚染は避けられませぬ。早急な浄化の許可をいただきたく。
Immediate purification.
浄化か、ちょうどいい。美しく待ってもらうよ、ヤシャ。
And not even any fish this time. So easy. It's all ground troops. that's gotta be most of it wiped off with one blast already. All he had to do was land. Then we get the orange Kool-Aid. So it's effectively what? One elephant? You know, I bet you that Yasha is gonna work so hard to kill this elephant. And just as we beat it, he's gonna smirk, hear a sound, turn around, and the entire city behind him gets destroyed.
通さぬ。
I think there's not much I can do with the elephant, but let's try to do this to it. I mean, I guess if its nose gets close enough. Hold on, itchy ear, itchy ear. Excellent, I got no use out of that. Oh, more rhinos here too, come on. That's okay, that's alright. That's something I could actually hit to build meter up. You're still up. Getting so much recovery points in. Get over, go! Man, that's not hitting. He's almost primed. Come on, meter, get to max already! There's more than one elephant, they're all getting bounced. I was drinking my water, get out! Come on! I can't even take one drink of water! How on earth? What did I press? I made like steam pop up of all things. Well, Synchronity score is gonna be shit now. Fuck! That's one thing I dislike about QTEs making every cutscene an actionable thing is you can't afford yourself to take a little rest between scenes unless you know ahead of time. What did I say? It turns around, city destroyed. All his efforts wasted. All those lives wasted. I figured he wasn't saving this one, just bringing her out to kill it in front of him. Not a single Goma still alive, but they still had to wipe out. What is this, hundreds, thousands of souls? Generations that no longer produce, thus less mantra in the long run? Definitely in the ballpark of thousands by now.
今の気候の戦いに意味などなかった美しくない
We'll see how meaningless that battle is
どの
once the
道
battle
マ
rank
ザーは
comes
回
in.
収せねばならない
Toasty, get down.
ブラフマストラへの補填か。
ゴーマどもの動きもこれまでになく活性化してきているすなわちブリトラの復活が迫っていると言っていい
Bleacher return approaching, and they're wasting the Brahmastra on Ashura. What was it, 3/4 the energy wasted? Would have been even more if Yasha didn't interfere.
汚すべしか。
やはり気候はその憂いた顔が一番美しい
Where's the circle button for... Never mind. That shut Sergei up for me. Hello. Bite his neck! Bite his neck out! I don't even get a full episode to kill him. He gets a cutscene kill. For once, we get to be on the giving end of the cutscene. Okay, that's... How many down now? 4? Come on, time score. 3 minutes is A. Battle score. S. Synchronic. 45! Every single press triangle before the circle completes was excellent. So... It's those bullshit QTEs after the elephant was already killed that brought me down from 100% synchronity to 45% of all things. Cheated. Cheated. You beat a boss, you take a sip. Give me some breathing room. I'm gonna be grumpy now. Report of Ashura's movement, search troop Captain Upala's log. This mission to find traces of Ashura's movement has proven very challenging. The blast from the Brahmastra has set the land ablaze, which still continues, erasing any tracks Ashura had left behind. They're really very forward-thinking about keeping the planet habitable for human life, to keep humans happy and alive, to produce more worshippers for more mantra. Despite this, we carried on with our mission in search of whatever we could find. Fortunately, we were able to find some footprints at a snowfield quite far from the ground zero. We followed them immediately. After a while in the distance, we discovered one of our fleets in mid-battle with the Impure. That is what it appeared. A scorched, black, soot-covered body with the rage glowing in its eyes. By the time we realized it was a fallen one, the battle had already begun. We don't get to fight these battles. That's a trade-off for playing as Yasha. Watching from afar, neither our fellow soldiers nor the Goma were any match for him. Terrified by what was happening before our eyes, we could do nothing but hide and shiver with fear. After the Fallen One had annihilated them all, he roared out towards the heavens as if he were calling out to someone. Doesn't seem so fallen if most of his activities is wiping out more Goma. After that, I continued to pursue Ashura. My men were horrified and ran away, but by that time I did not care. Ashura ran onward and encountered more Shinkoku soldiers and Goma, which he ripped to shreds in an instant. Interestingly enough, he had no eyes for civilian demigods or humans, and left them alone. One, the obvious, is we are basically doing all this job that the demigods are supposed to be doing, well, I guess the gods now, without all the collateral damage, without their constant genocide. And 2, I forget what my second thought was going to be. At the moment, Ashura is headed towards the area where Lord Sergei and Lord Yasha are conducting a purification. What is he? What is he trying to do? The sound of his ferocious cry still rings in my ears. I must know what it all means.
Oh
yeah.
その怒りの凄まじさは自らの身を焼き焦がす。理性を失い怒りのままに暴れるアスラの拳がヤシャを襲う。
Imagine how easy getting rank would be if we were playing as Ashura during the past couple of missions. Or for a few missions. The speediness and the power of just tearing through everything. Water, I am sorry, but during a mission I can't play with you. You're my synchronity killer. I'm glad he's dead, but I did want to kill him myself.
素晴らしい。この憤怒こそ我の求めていた純粋なルビー。
He's got Nickelodeon all over him.
美しい。美しいよ、アスラ。あの女をトゥルガを失ったからこうなれたのかい？
Really are keeping tabs on him.
おや、これは失言だったかな？そういえば貴公にはまだ話していなかったね。1万2000年前、そう、彼アスラが反逆者として処理された時、我はどこにいたと思う
？Mapping about, wiping out cities.
ミスラ様を保護したのが一体誰か。ここまで言えばわかるよね。
That's old news though. That was at the start of the 12,500 years, not during it.
そうだ。ヒコーラの大事な女を殺したのは我だ。
Sister. If he's talking Mithra, that's daughter.
なんだい、つまらないね。もっといい顔が見られると思ったのに。
Who's he talking to Yasha? You talking to Yasha?
元より知っていた。
そうかい。実の妹の死より大義か。なるほど。さすがデウスも惚れ込む一番の中堅。真を召す美しきかな、ヤシャ。
Pop his head. Pop his head. Pop his head. Eh, good enough. Oh, he's not even... Whoa, never mind then. There's the pop I was waiting for. So he also scatters into blue. Does that mean he's also getting a mantra? Could that be seen as a rebate on mantra then? Now, who are we going to play as? Are we going to play as Yasha taking down the beast and restoring him to sanity? Or do you get to play
地上の星と天の星。我らが真に手にすべきものはどちらであったか。
I pressed the button, y'all saw me press it. I feel like we're gonna play as Yasha still for this. Until his rage subsides. Yeah. But the synchronity rate's not gonna be good. Because I didn't tap it a quarter second fast enough. Nah, whatever.
解放するとは
Are we going for the triangle? I like I could keep mashing at him even after it closes up to him. Oh, what you got now? What cheat move you got? Almost ready. Eat that time. Only 2 arms still. If there's only 2 arms, so we're still fine. More like chosen to squeeze the world like an orange. Come on, I tapped up! I tapped up! That's 2 points down for synchronity. Achievement unlocked, shut up, Yasha.
そうだったな。お前は昔から殴るしか能のないやつだった。
Probably kept the speech going had I got the QTEs time and time again, and failed to just go to the next half of the episode, maybe? Because I did feel abrupt. More synchronity penalties. Lucky for me, I was gonna press O anyway. Oh, I was too slow for that. Was it the special move? Like that, that's what I meant to do. I really don't mind at all when he knocks me around, because that's just more recovery point. Recovery points is good. I don't know if they just make Yasha that much easier to fight as, or if I'm just getting more of a feel for the tempo. Oh, just great again. Keep him coming. Keep him coming to max out that synchronity. Turn that 85 into like 99. Getting all sweaty-handed. Oh, he's charging up the spirit bomb. It just hit me. We're playing as Yasha because Ashura just can't win against him, can he?
今俺の拳に宿ったものは身の内より湧き上がったものは
Maybe we're not gonna kill Yasha then. Maybe Yasha becomes a truly purified being and assists us in the end. Maybe to make a noble sacrifice.
自身の体が壊れるのも厭わずなお奴は我が敵ここで滅びようとも構わぬはずだが俺の体は俺の魂が奴を死なせるなと叫んでいる
Is it the fact that he still has someone he cares about that grants him so much power?
今ひとたび俺の拳の声を聞け
A punch so hard, gonna pull that scab off of him. That scab ripped off.
俺は信徒に戻ってやるべきことがある貴様はあがき続けてみせろ
Oh, he's not gonna return. All this new conviction and helping out his friend. He's gonna go to face Deus and end up dead for his efforts.
しばし眠る七聖天の夜叉はここまでだ
He's got his own Corvette. Appropriately named Lone Wolf. Can he be any cooler? He even gets his own futuristic space version of a motorcycle to ride off on by himself. Okay, I feel like time bonus is gonna be good, score is gonna be good, but synchronicity is gonna drag me down this time. A rank. A! And 76. I'm not surprised about the synchronicity, but I'm surprised by everything else. So how fast do they want you to be? They want you to really mash through this. I would have thought that 3 minutes and 22 seconds is brisk for a boss fight like that, but that's apparently too slow. Hey, Waka was the illustrator for this one. Gonna screenshot that for Schubert. Where's that Schubert to score? There we go. thousands of years ago in Deus's office. Yasha, have you decided? Why are you so hesitant? It is the only way we can save this accursed planet. But to kill a few to save the many, I do not feel that would be just. This has nothing to do with justice. It is our cause. If it means saving our way of life, I will gladly accept becoming a demon. Our way of life. That is a different cause entirely than saving the planet. If that's what it takes to attain an eternity of peace and prosperity for our people. Who's our people in this case? Is separate from the humans? This also looks to me like a Yasha before becoming a roboticized god, which I think lends credence to my idea that it's exceptional people chosen for deification. Great Guardian, why do the Goma exist? Why do they come and take everything from us, unless it's just the art style that makes them look more human than in-game? My lord, my son's death was not in vain, was it? No, it was not. We would have been powerless without his prayers. I see. Thank goodness, son. Your death was not in vain. But I wish you could have lived to see a world of peace. Let us meet again one day, when you are reborn in a different life. They're all going to meet as ammunition for a giant space battleship. Well, I have seen so much pain and suffering of our people throughout this eternal war. If you say we could stop this, then I am at your command. I too shall become a demon. You have made the right choice. I am confident you will make me very proud. From this day forth, I shall live only for the cause.
自我を取り戻し、デウスの元に向かったアスラ。しかし、デウスとすでに交戦している者がいた。相入れない二人が拳を重ねる。
Well, are we gonna fight him?
信念、怒りの
Yasha
優し
and Ashura joining
それぞれの
forces?
思いが今激突する。
Episode 16. Well, I say that, despite this water messing up my synchronity, I'm addicted to it, and that means a full bladder, so let me take another BRB. To empty one, fill the other. And I will be back in a minute. Hopefully with the cats already fed as of the last time. They won't be too much of a bother, so shouldn't take too long, BRB. Right, back then. I'm just getting my slippers in. My cozy slippers. Not quite cold enough today for the full-on fluffy socks, but cold enough to keep my toesies covered. There we go. But back on into it! We got a Deus to fight now. Wyzen's dead. What's his name? Kodro or whatever is dead. Sergei is dead. I feel like I missed one. Yasha is now joining up with us. Olga's still alive. Deus is still alive. Did I miss one? How many kills have we got so far? Killed him. Killed him. August, that's right. So it's just Olga, Deus, and Yasha on our side then. Man, I can't believe A rank. At least it's A's all throughout. If this was college, it'd be great. But I want to see my S ranks again. Primarily getting killed on time, because even when I'm quick, I'm still too slow. And then if it's not too bad, see, if it's not too bad, because look, if I get S rank for the battle score, and then A rank on time, that's still S rank total if I get S rank synchronity too, but it keeps finding ways to screw me out of synchronity! Six episodes. 1, 2, 3. Episode 4 of part 3. Let me get my water in before I continue, because if I don't get my water in now. Alright. Our struggle time. Confronting Deus with Yasha. Somebody's gonna die. It's probably gonna be Yasha. I don't see us beating Deus this early in. I can't drink water yet because it's gonna be QTEs even now. Stability and order. People's whole communities get wiped out at an instant.
この言いようのない苛立ち。俺の中にあるこの怒りを。悪にあわば悪を砕き、善にあわば善を砕く。今一度言おう。我は貴公であり、貴公は我だ。貴様のその怒りも命も我が背負うべきものよ。我が築く世界への礎となれ、アスラ。
How Ashra feels right now is how I feel when the cats are yelling and the Mason's yelling. It sounds like the spider wants him to lose himself. Who does the spider represent? We never answered that question. I mean, it kind of was. It was destroying Goma and Shikonku soldiers, but he was leaving humans alone. Humans and the lower demigods. I'm just glad we're 16 episodes in. to a game of such cosmic scale with this destruction and fights. And the moon survived. The Earth's been scarred up really bad, and I'm sure that the Earth has the moon has a few more craters now. But they've gone 16 episodes in, and they've had enough restraint to not fully destroy the moon. Yet.
これ以上やらんことは許さね
え Flying by punching his way over, using the momentum of the punch to fling himself into the sky. That's amazing. Eat that. Flight by way of giant leaps. Flight by way of one really good left hook. Oh, they'll get already? Who's still up? Who's still up? More flesh! I can counter him. They actually managed to poke me. See, when I'm staring at him and waiting, I don't get the counter. When my back's to him, then I get the counter. Does the positioning matter? I hope it doesn't. That's fine. That's more counterpoints. See, if I'm not killing these things rapid fire, then I'm wasting time. The game has made it perfectly clear that I need to be wiping these things out with every single hit, apparently. I'm going down far too often. I don't care about the health, but it is taking time out. Oh, yeah, halfway through the meter. I didn't even see him coming up there. At least these guys are super easy to counter. I did already. Come on, come on. I can't burst without more meter. Give me more enemies. That one didn't require burst. I was just kill them all, huh? Which makes me wonder, what if I did get the right combination of combos to throw the bar all the way up to full? Or maybe it doesn't matter since it's still accumulating right now. I do love the back and forth though. There's nobody left. Now there's you. Oh, he's dead too. Oh, who do we have? Who do we have? We've got just one hit to go before it can burst. Come on, come on. If I not get the... Oh, I gotta kill everybody. Even if I get burst early. Normally, they just give as many guys as you need to get to the burst level. I'm not used to actually having to kill all the guys there first. Yasha! Come on! Come on! I even held off on the water!
なんだと貴様の相手をしている暇はない青二歳が二人も揃いおったか
I don't mind the combat, but now I kind of feel tempted to go to easy mode just for the QTEs, but I don't think it matters there either. My hand was right here! My hand was right here! He's given in to his rage. You never know if it's gonna be triangle or if it's gonna be some other QTE. You're playing mind games with me, that's not fair. A kick to my face. What the heck, Yasha? There were other ways you could have spared me from that hit. Oh, they're really that petty. If he wants power, we could show him power.
何の役にも立たぬものだということを思い知るがいい。デウス、畳にだけ立っていては足元が見えぬ。我らの足元にはまだ見ぬ新たな光があるやもしれぬ。俺には難しいことはわからん。世界の救い方など見当もつかん。俺にわかるのは、ミスラを助けるや。
Save the girls, save the world. And then instantly eat shit. Man, Deus, what's your score? Do I need Yasha to distract you on one side? At least when they go down, they stay down for a few hits. Oh, that was a wait for triangle. And I was already prepping myself to— Whoa! to jump away with X. That's gonna be a hit. Damn! Get back in there! Oh, come on, Grandpa! Quit going far away, you coward! Meter's almost to max. Oh, this time! See, this time I waited patiently. Burst! Burst into him! And then I'm really good at great. Come on! Just give me my synchronity! See, sometimes when I hit it there, it's an excellent. Sometimes it's a great. Maybe I'm just getting it really on the edge, and so half the time it's only a great. Yeah, has he been down there? Shut him up! I don't gotta hear the rest of them. There's no way that this is gonna finish him off so easily. As phenomenally powerful as Deus has been built up to be, he is not a mosquito being smashed into the window. Give us your second form, old man. We haven't seen a proper Vajra form of a boss in ages. Yeah, so now he's gonna play seriously. Tear the arm off. Tear the arm off. Will of the entire planet, you say? Are we actually going to see the Brahmastra used to perfection against Vlitra? Is Deus going to give the rest of his entity, of his old existence, to power the Brahmastra? To make up for the mantra lost with that one blast? It's got legs! It's actually got legs now? Sakra Devanam Indra Deus. The Brahmastra is no longer just a Brahmastra. This entire time they're building his ultimate god form. Do I get to fight that? Do we get to fight that bit by bit? Entire boss is a stage. Entire stage is a boss. Yeah, so start mashing on triangle and square. do we get to ride on this? He drives, we sat on the front. Is that how this is gonna work? Yeah! Yeah! Crossed arms and everything!
手に乗っているお前との決着は後にしてやるさっさと飛ばせ振り落とされるなよ抜かせ
This entire game is concentrated cool. And I gotta get all my water in right now, because you know I'm not gonna get a chance till the episode's over. Not if I want a chance at that S rank. I don't even have 3 S ranks. How ultimately cool is this? I mean, come on. Even if the gameplay isn't the most innovative in the world, this is incredible. Prepping my hands. My hands are prepped. I thought it was too late for that, so I do want to be closer to touching the circle. This is a lot of effort on us, if they could be used against the Goma. We got a circus going here. Almost missed out on that. I thought that was an up. I just saw pointy up. What have we got? What button? What button? What button? One downside of this QTE for everything system is I can't enjoy the sheer spectacle as much as I really, really want to. Boom. They're wasting all that mantra again. Wait, no. Okay, that's just from... Is that Olga? Burst it up, I don't care. Synchronicity and time. I got plenty of score as is. Shark and Go be so pleased. Doesn't even care that he's swatting out his own fleets. What's this gonna be, an up-up? An up-down to spin away? X! Oh, come on, I wasn't prepping for X! Silver Trophy Kaching. A rank time. S rank battle point. S rank synchronic. My third S rank. Can Cyber Connect 2 pull it off or what? These comic interludes really clean up these guys nicely, and that's why I thought that Yasha was like in a flashback before being deified in Cyber Rise at first. Olga definitely doesn't look this nice in actual gameplay when she's all rough and robotic. Septentrion Alioth on the bridge. Ah, Chakra Devanam Indra Deus. I cannot believe I'm seeing with my own eyes. It's magnificent. Not even the Colossi can compare to its power. By merging with the Karma Fortress, it has become the most powerful being in existence. It will purify Goma Vlitra with the use of the priestess's power and the 7 trillion souls they've accumulated. 7 trillion souls! How many... Like, I think I've read ages back about how many human lives total have been estimated across the history of humankind. Total humans ever. 117 billion. It helps that even having 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 billion people on Earth is relatively new. As of 2022, this article. In 2022, world likely hit a momentous milestone, population 8 billion. Raises an interesting question. Over the long arc of human history, how many people have ever lived? Demographers like Toshiko Kaneda, Carl Haub have attempted to answer. Firm starting date for when humans became human. Evolution's gradual. Purpose of the exercise. Two demographers use 1900,000 years BCE as a cutoff. 1900,000 years. It took 1900,000 years to reach 122 billion total humans. In 12,500 years, they've gathered 7 trillion souls. They must have these humans fucking like rabbits, because every single time there's a sniff of Goma, they wipe out the entire settlement. Village, city, doesn't matter, they take it all. But would that not also destroy the planet as well? Perhaps, if it was just the Brahmastra. But now that Lord Deus has merged with the Karma Fortress, he can concentrate the blast with great precision. Sakura Devanam Indra Deus is invincible! Ah ha 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 ha!
デウス、神国トラストリムにおける部の象徴であった八神将筆頭、そして現在神々を滑る七星天の頭目、
ミトラ。
はるか古よりこの星を守護してきた男を超える時が来た。
Man, let me just go to main menu, not for a BRB, but to give my body a break. You gotta brace up to play this! And your hands get so sweaty! I feel like I gotta do some proper stretches for this. This game is making me need real stretches as much as the VR games did. Ooh. Right between the shoulder blades. Ah! You know, the one downside for this game has got to be you probably won't see this at a GDQ, would you? I can't see this being a very good speed game, since it mostly plays out like a movie. Like, what could you really do to speed through this? You gotta kill things as fast as possible. You gotta fill out that rage meter as fast as you can. Take every shut up whoever. It might actually be worth losing some QTEs if you're just going for speed and not rank. If certain QTEs, when failed, end up progressing to the end of the scene faster. Now I'm curious. As I thought, I'm not finding Azura's Wrath at GDQ. Plenty of other, like, playthroughs and Let's Plays and whatnot. Let's see, speedrun.com. Surely people have speedrun this. They speedrun everything. Ashura's Wrath 2011. An hour and 58 minutes and 30 seconds. 7 years ago, Zana G on the Xbox 360. 2 hours, 10 minutes, 46 seconds. 3 years ago, Supreme TDM. 2 months ago, 2 hours, 23 minutes, 25 seconds, Aurora Bis. 2 hours, 23, 32. 10 years ago, Sea King. Sorry, buddy. Got swept up. From Germany, 2 hours, 59 minutes, 21 seconds, 6 years ago on the 360. Bubzia. I wonder if that's total time, like if that's what is it? If that's RTA or IGT. That's part 1 to 3. Part 4 DLC. 46 minutes and 38 seconds. 7 years ago, Zaina G. With that gold again. So speed-wise, the part 4 DLC is as long as parts 1 to 3 combined, almost. Like an hour 10 slower. Guides, there's one guides. Blindfolded, Ashura's Wrath, New Game, Easy Mode, Notes and Guides by Bubzia 6 years ago. I guess my question is... My immediate question... Easy mode, 1 hour 58, 30 seconds. Normal mode, 1 hour 53, 54 seconds. Hard mode, 1 hour 58, 33. I can't imagine that just shy of 2 hours is RTA. There's a whole bunch of cutscenes you gotta go through for the QTEs, and those cutscenes cannot be skipped. So it probably is using IGT. Auto-scroller, reaction command, left stick, right stick, left stick, right stick, left stick, right, left stick, left. Episode 1. Wait till the show in song. Start with a skip mash into start mash drum. Skip AS. Left trigger, right trigger, left S, R, S, down, skip, skip, A, S, B to N, mash B, L, S, circle, skip, 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 cut seated to A, S, L, S, left, skip, 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 these notes. I mean, I guess because the QTEs are the same each time. I guess you could turn this into a straight up pure memorization or programmically going down the checklist kind of game. I've had my stretch, but my back is still feeling this. Okay. The compulsion for a game like this is to hunch up and try to like really lean into the controller, right? Let me try to take a more commanding position. This will be the 5th episode for this part. The pattern so far has been 6 episodes, 6 episodes, 6 episodes, and we're on 5. Gotta get on my water while I can. Okay. Let's break. 1, 2, 3 S's! What's the command of the 8 Guardians Generals? A symbol to Shinkoku Trastium's military might, and now, self-proclaimed god and leader of the 7 deities, his reign of terror ends now. We've already seen this, don't make me do it again! They're making me do it again, but this time it's with a single triangle, and not the X mash that it was before. So yes, they're making me do it again, but it's a different input, those fuckers! Imagine storyboarding this. I thought I'd have to kill Yasha.
奴の内部に侵入した。本体はどこだ。デウスが因果要塞と融合している以上、奴はマントラの制御中枢にいるに違いない。そして、そこにはミスラ様も。ミスラがここにいるのか。
Yeah, she's the living battery for all this. Okay. Gotta put things to destroy. This is gonna fire at us. The control wall boss. It's probably just accumulate points and then just burst through it. Burst through it. Where's my reticule? I want to smash stuff! Smash it all up! After we gather enough? What's going on here? Oh. He means their plan not us. Oh, more lasers! You know, they could make these more thorough if they really want to stop us. These are clearly removable, so we don't gotta worry about like maintenance getting through or anything. That's fine. Ooh. These won't kill me, it's okay. I'm not gonna die. Although, what if this also impacts my synchronity? What if health impacts synchronity, and that's why it's been as low as it was in some places? They're showing his tail, showing his face. I don't get to destroy all 3 of these. Not individually, gotta break through again. And I really don't want to waste any time, because time is such a time killer. One Yasha cut through, taking down the entire ship. See, they didn't have to do all this. All they could have done was support Yasha and Ashura. And they could have solved the entire Goma issue without having to sacrifice as many humans as they did. Mithra! I gotta be careful, even cutscenes like this might have some QTE waiting for me. Oh, that's Deus' blast! Where are you, old man? We'll finish you off and then save my daughter. So, when Sergei was gloating, he was talking about taking away Yasha's sister. I don't know anything about Yasha's sister. I thought they were talking about Mithra at the time. Is that to say that Mithra is Yasha's sister then? And if that's the case, are we Yasha's dad? That doesn't make sense. That will of the planet talk again. He's going ultimate Ganondorf form. He's got nunchucks. I can't pause during these. Doesn't it make sense to pause during bumpers? It's commercial break bumpers after all. I can't pause for a moment. Get back up, get back up! What's going on? What's going on? Push me back! Come on, man, get down, get down, get down! Gonna spam those heavy attacks for as long as I could. Just gotta smash on through to burst as fast as I can. Oh, that was too early. That was way, way too early. That was not even the same ballpark. That's like a penalty of 15%. Oh, I can play as Yasha too. Our joint combined powers. Doesn't this kind of overshadow Ashura then? If we have to like fight him combined and then further solo. Sorry, Ashura, it turns out we don't need you after all for this. Oh, but you know what? Dramatics. Maybe Yasha does really good here and takes out so much of Deus's health. But then he ends up dying. Gutted at the last second. And Ashura, in his rage, has to avenge. Bronze trophy, quick on the draw. What are you about? Oh, Ashura's back! All the better, so we can see Yasha die in front of him. Oh, we're doing this General Tarantula style then. Oh no. He's got something prepped. Doesn't he? I don't think this is anywhere near over. I think that... No. No. Blasted into the wall. The way that was going, the tempo of that, there was no way it was going down that easily. He's not going to fully consume the remainder of her energy, is he? It's probably torturous to use her energy to amplify his own. But I don't see him disposing of this resource just for this fight. He's got Bleacher to look forward to. Come on, Mithra, you see your father down here? There's my up sticks. He fucked up. He made his daughter cry. Some of those inputs have really small timers. She cries because he gotta tie it up. Sat for 12,500 years. Ceasing all the cries. He's taken the extreme non-existence for all living beings to save them from suffering, isn't he? Come on, Kakyoin. It's not time to die yet. Yeah, gladly. Oh, I got all 8 limbs up. So I don't get the special while he's down. That's perfectly fine. Just want to keep mashing at him. Mashing at him, filling out meter. Ho ho ho! I get to pummel him with all of my arms! What's that, Mr. Ultimate God that knows better than the will of the planet? Face like jelly with that kick. Okay, let him come to me. Let him come to me. Why do I feel like if Needle Sandman played this game, he would be absolutely in love? Almost to bursting. He's just one hit away. Oh, he's deflecting it all. That's a straight up extra power attack right there. No more Ganondeus for him. He hears the wind blowing. This looks a bit unwilling. What's going on here? Is that all the energy leaving him? Forcefully, at the cost of his life? Or is this... No, it's not supercharging him. He's done. He is a husk. I could afford to take a sip of water. No, I can't! He might be down, but there's still Vlitra isn't there. Save the daughter QTE, catch her! Left thumbstick up! What's it gonna be? Thumbsticks? Triangle? X? Oh, it's automatic! They actually give me an automatic! On hard mode, you would have to use inputs to catch her, and if you don't, you fumble and she falls back down to the earth. Oh. Oh. Is what's going on here that without Deus at the helm, Vlitra is taking all these souls back. Yeah. Saved our daughter, we can save the world the same way. I don't recognize where it's coming in from. I don't recognize the coast there. That could be so many coasts. Is that... I couldn't quite recognize if that was a little peninsula between Korea and China or what. If that was a little long thin island of the Philippines. Damn! He wasn't kidding about one of the planets. Vlitra looks a lot more powerful now than when we last saw it. I think that their way had made things so much worse.
以前のそれをはるかに超えている。もはや抑えられぬか。ウリトランが目覚めた今、我らに抗う術はない。倒せ
Whose idea was it to use the Brahmastra on Ashura?
ウリトラは運命を地に返さんとする星の意志の集合体。その力強大にして無変。だからどうした？
To be continued?
待てアスラ。ミスラ様のそばにいてやれ。
俺には似合わん。
バカ者が。
アスラよ、なぜ我は敗れた？
Olga's alive. Deus hasn't been killed yet.
わからん。
I'm glad I didn't have to kill Yasha,
なるほど。
but I thought that he'd be in the crosshairs of our
貴様にもわからん
revenge.
か。ならば致し方なし。
ミスラ様。ミスラ様。
おじさま。
Uncle.
ミスラ様。私にはおじさまなどと呼ばれる
Durga
資格はありません。
Ashura's wife was his sister then.
もういいんです。
Because Sergei did kill Durga.
お父様は？
そこにあなたを助けるために戦ったのです。しかしやるべきことがまだ残っております。
では
我らはこれより最後の戦いに赴きます。
I like how Yasha has those patchy facial hairs. Just like me, he can't grow a beard. Mithra, as priestess, you give us your prayers that'll amplify Ashura more than anything.
何時らに世界を背負う覚悟はあるか？怒りに捧げる覚悟はあるか？
Deus officially dead. The strain of all those souls leaving him was too much after our pummeling. Look at this ultimate thing. To be continued. Give us that strike. Give us that S rank. That was perfect. I had like, was it one great, one good? But S rank on time. A rank on battle. Synchronic 96. 4 S ranks. Only A rank on battle points though. I'm normally so good on those. I got S on time, and S on time was the hardest thing. I think maybe if I destroyed more stuff in the kind of Star Fox rail shooter kind of thing. Four S ranks. We got so close on some of those other ones. 6 bursts, of course. Lots of attacks, lots of dash attacks, dive attacks, not too many, heavy attacks. 25 heavy attacks giving 500 points. Shots, Lock-on shots. 200 more lock-on shots than successful shots. 214 shots give 214 points. 415 lock-on shots doesn't give 830. It gives 2,075. It's worth so much. Counters, special attacks. Special attacks isn't bad. Recoveries is pretty good. Unlimited bonus, I still don't know what that is. What's that coming in from? What's debiting it to me? Assurer's Wrath Unlimited bonus. Not pre-order bonus, not pre-order bonus. I just want to know what that is. There's a new emperor? I thought they wiped those out. In the Imperial Hall. My liege, there is little time before Vlitra's next revival. If we do not start preparing preemptive measures soon, it will be too late. Emperor Strata. This must have been past then. Choosing to do nothing is also an option. With change comes opposition. Shinkoku would not respond well. Would you have our people take up arms and wait for Vlitra's return? After we have finally obtained a moment of peace. This is right before he dies then. With each awakening, Vlitra grows more powerful than the last. Next time our forces may not be enough to subdue it. The rate at which our civilization is growing far surpasses that of the impure. Furthermore, the 8 Guardian Generals have never been stronger, especially with such a powerful priestess. But my liege... Enough! I have given you my answer. You are dismissed. Emperor Strata mistakenly believing that he is the man in charge here. Olga, who still hasn't been killed, standing in the back. Olga, who still hasn't been killed. What the heck? We've killed off everyone else except for Yasha, who's cool now, and Olga, who has somehow escaped our grasp. Unless... she could have been in one of those nameless ships that ended up getting destroyed. Either by the hands of the giant Karma Fortress smushing down, or one of the ones that we burst through when forcing our way into the Karma Fortress. Commander Deus, the Emperor did not grant us permission? Regrettably, no. The Emperor is only interested in protecting himself. He must be disposed of. Then you shall rise to the throne. Brilliant! Do not misunderstand. I have no intention of becoming Emperor. Why would he become Emperor and head priest of the Shinto and whatnot, when he could be God himself, apparently? Commander? It is my destiny to purge this planet of the impure, and if I must be the one to guide our people in doing so, then so be it. But I will always be a warrior. Once we have accomplished our goal, I shall resign my post. But you'll just be sacrificing yourself for the cause. Himself and every human on the planet for the next 12,500 years. Apparently to the tune of trillions of human souls. My purpose has always been for the cause. I have no desire to sit on a throne for all eternity. You know what, like I said, I like that red only blue only thing they got going on there. Like I said, every single part so far has been 6 episodes deep. 5 episodes to some boss, and then 1 episode that ends a part. And here too, episode 18 is going to be the 6th episode for this part. Deus had his climactic fight. Now we go up against the will of the planet itself, which has transformed from merely a continent to straight up Day of Lavos. Worse than Day of Lavos. How many snakes? Practically several moon-sized Orochis bursting through an entire hemisphere. Before I jump onto this, I'm gonna take one more BRB for the night. It's only 7:14 p.m. here. I got plenty of time before I gotta make Phoenix dinner. So I'm going to enjoy this, but before I do, I have got to take one more break, so back in a second. Alright, folks. Are we ready to finish this? One source of water emptied. Another filled. Think I have plenty of stretches in me. And this game has actually gotten me so heated up that I don't even need my house slippers anymore. My feet are plenty warm just from the blood rush of this game. Let's do it. We have been betrayed, come back to life, destroyed what's-his face, got our ass kicked, came back to life again. Killed what's-his-face. Went a bit nutso there. Killed Sergei. Killed Deus. Olga is on the lam. But that's not important right now because Vlitra's come back as an entire hemisphere-sized boss. He's gone from continent to hemisphere. We have got to take on the will of the planet itself. Day of Lavos, going back through time over and over and over to build up allies and resources and seek one perfect future? Nah! We're gonna go right on in there and punch Lavos in the face! If this is going to be final boss, prior to DLCs, I'm not going to be able to touch my water, so... Don't know how many QTEs there be. Karma Fortress is looking ugly again. It's kind of got a second Death Star look going on. Cyber Connect 2. Okay, I think that's East Asia there. But I recognize Southeast Asia, Eastern Russia. Which means, is our karmic Orochi once again bursting out of the Pacific. My backyard once more. Could you guys find some other place? This thing has so many awesome screenshot potentials in there. Do it! Full 6-arm formed Ashura. Right off the bat. The bookends. Fighting Vlitra. With the Karmic Fortress watching over us. And Mithra praying for us. But no Shinkoku fleet. The two of us more powerful, Vlitra far more powerful. More fish! Ow! Putting off QTEs from both Yasha and Ashura. We don't have the rest of the 8 generals and the rest of the fleet to help us out here. This is entirely going to be Ashura Yasha alone taking this on. That adds further to how ultimate this set piece is. I need to get my burst up, so I gotta use the rapid fire as well as a charge. Triangle followed by circle match already? That better be good. It's all excellence so far. I need nothing but excellence. More circus. Oh, come on! I was circling around. There's my burst. It's okay. Even if I missed one, I got so much more synchronity coming in from the rest of these. That was just for one snakehead. It's dead. It's dead, but there's like 7 more. Aim for the ball. Okay. Ignore the rest of this. Happily. We gotta hack the planet to the center of the earth. Oh good, we're going out of Europe. We could leave the Pacific alone for once. 12,500 years of the future. The Mediterranean, Italy still so recognizable. What's it gonna be? What QTE we doing? Get to the end, get to the end, get to the end, get to the end, get to the end! What the heck? I don't think I can get any further than that! I had to wait for the banter to be allowed to go to the end there. Ah! I think it's the match that's killing my back the most. My back! It's gotta be between my shoulders. Is at its core. We gotta punch through this. Only way in. Rip everyone on this entire hemisphere. We don't gotta burst through to the core of the earth, because a giant demonic face forms in the crust of the planet. It's even got its own little nose. Yasha, no! Oh man. Our rep to save, we still both get the full blast. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Very clearly, we have the Arabian Peninsula to the very far left. And so this drifts off towards like South Asia to East Asia, which means at the extremity that we could see of Litra, entire Pacific is toast. We're pretty much its host. Well, if it's gonna barge in on us like that, I hope it at least brought the red rice. What if we dive into its nose? It's got two nostrils, there's two of us. Mithra gonna help us out here? Gonna give us some prayers, amplify our mantra.
お父様、おじ様。
The one safe water moment I'll get. What if Litra, as an impure wood of the planet, is so much more powerful now because the past 12,500 years have trained humans to wish for death, to long for death in the service of their gods. And so that's greater corruption on a spiritual level. Just like the beginning. How many arms are gonna get with all the... Aww. It's metaphysical arms in one. Mantra Ashura. Alright, breaking off some hands on our own some. Ho 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 ho! Punch the planet directly. Just gotta build that meter to full and get the burst as fast as possible. Charge shots for score, rapid shots to fill it up faster. Oh, even Yasha's participating. Here it comes again. A shot so powerful that might as well knock the Earth out of orbit. Plateau, come on! Are we gonna have more Star Fox in here, or are we just gonna fly through the magma to that terminal triangle? I really thought Yasha wasn't gonna make it. That either we kill him in his betrayal as he hardens himself to the cause, or that Deus ends up finishing him off! And instead, who turns out to be our brother-in-law gets to fight alongside us to the very end. To the very core of the planet. How cool is that? Also, how cool is that your rival, who's so much cooler than anything else in the game, is your brother-in-law? Didn't realize. That was the middle of the episode bumper. There was so much going on there. I didn't consider that we're only halfway through. What all is left? We fought a giant hemisphere-sized monster from space, punched out all of its heads as we approach its devilish face, and slammed into its mouth to punch its core in the Earth's core. What's left? Is it gonna manifest some kind of impure magma man that we have to fight that's like Deus on steroids? Its giant Shirokidama is still glowing. What's it gonna be? Kinda mannish, but also looking bestial. How well could I mash through this? As Deus shows, I got a pretty good mash pattern going on now. I just gotta kill this thing quickly. That's all that matters. The Vlitra core. I'm pretty sure we're good on battle points. And hopefully good on synchronity. This set piece, man. He's an anti-Ashura. He's a man with 6 arms too. And also full of fury, apparently. The webs. The webs everywhere. It basically looks like us when we're maximum enraged. This is the Golden Spider, isn't it? We were never quite clear on the identity of the Golden Spider and why it wanted us to come back to life and fight against the 8 generals, now 7 gods, to save the world. It's the Golden Spider. Now, there are questions of why does the Golden Spider want us to do all this? Is it merely that it wanted us to destroy the 7 gods, freeing up all those souls it was saving for the Goma's extraction? Or maybe there's something more dharmic in this, where the very act of the gods taking away those souls and harvesting it for themselves to try to eliminate the Goma forever is in itself unbalancing that great spoked wheel. And despite the Goma being impurities and destructive to life, they're also a part of life. Death is a part of life. Destruction that brings about change. A wildfire sweeps through a forest, and the underbrush gets burnt away, and new life has room. The Golden Spider could have been on the side of good in this, despite representing the monsters and impurity. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I just realized this is the spider. Everything is saying this is the spider. Just charge right into it. Onyx, not now, baby! Sit right there, Onyx, sit right there! Onyx, don't hit the microphone. This is final boss fight, Onyx. I know that doesn't mean much to a cat, but now is not the time to occupy the desk. On top of computers, okay, Onyx. It's O. Can't forget it's O for that. Health is not where I want it to be for how little health I've taken off of him. Forward, forward, forward! On the attrition front, I am not doing well. O. Now that I'm prepped for O, it's triangle! It waited for me to start my Okay, what button now? Pick a button, man! It's doing the exact same thing! I'm nowhere near my burst point, and I've already lost so much health. I'm like one hit KO here. Where's my health potion? Tried to jump out of the way, but those things demand that you hit the right QTE button. Let's do it. I don't see S rank happening this time. That's a toughie. That's a pretty decent chunk of meter. When it zooms in like that, there's no trying to dodge, you just gotta wait. Got it done again pretty quick. But that's too far away, get back over here! I get a minus 1,000 battle points from restarting. But do you think, with how much better we're doing it at this time, that will still make enough points to get S rank out of this? Almost to the burst point. Almost there. Burst! But keep my synchronity going. The real danger now is hitting the QTEs! Oh no, Yasha, don't sacrifice yourself, we weren't done yet! Well, it's probably only one phase of the fight, too. Granted, I wouldn't be too upset if we're eating this thing via QTE as long as it's done. How much more is there to this? I'm still just sitting on plateau. Gotta maintain the match till they do their thing. Do you think Palau was still okay? There have been 10,116 drop frames over the course of the stream. I wonder if that's like when everything is all super mashy and flashy. Only so much data can go through the bitrate after all. Oh, that scar is still there. I think that's most of Micronesian and Polynesia.
貴様の怒りは収まったのか。わからんと言っている。
Australia, New Zealand, Ayatoria, Melanesia, probably in that blast area too.
ミスラ様が待っている。
Walgreens. I thought that was a pharmacy. Man, if I knew these final episodes would be like this, I wouldn't have done triple the push-ups this morning. Ashura's call? Is Asheron's call poking out from the back of my brain somewhere. Ashura's wrath complete! Olga still has been vanquished unless she was in the fleet somewhere was destroyed. Probably was. The unfought Olga. But then again, Sergei was also taken out in a cutscene. But at least we saw his body! Girl. The golden spider. Well, since we're on credits, Ashura's Wrath is everything I thought it was going to be. It exceeded all those everythings. I am so glad to have gotten to play this. Would have been nicer if it had a proper Steam release or something, so I didn't have to use an emulator on my real hardware computer, but that's the breaks we got. But man, even knowing that it's like beat 'em up and QTE heavy, I didn't expect this to physically take it out of me so hard as it did. This is straight up a workout, an absolute workout. I am sore. I am sweaty and sore after this game. And what an experience, not just the visual spectacles, but everything else too. The spectacle, the scale, and just when you think you're comfortable with it, it still finds ways to blow your mind. Okay, Onyx, come here. Come here, baby. The final boss has been beaten. Come here, Onyx. Don't go behind the monitor. I don't need you knocking the monitor and webcam orientation around any more than you do. You could have dad hugs. Celebratory dad hugs. Look, Onyx, it's credits. And all CyberConnect 2 staff. You're my harp now, Onyx. This has gone from pets to playing an instrument. You're lucky the cat strings in this case is just your fur and not the guts. Oh, they had a Chimpani in this. Whistle. Wakiyama Kimiko. Whenever Yasha has to look super cool. Symphony number 9 from the New World. Baby, oh, listen to those purrs. They gotta put Onyx purrs in the music credits now, too. See, Onyx, isn't this a lot more enjoyable for you than going behind the monitor and knocking everything around? I bet it is, Onyx. Let's put you down now. I'll see the whistle. Basically the proto-man of this game. But of course there is more to this than just that. I did pick up the DLCs for this game, but given that PS3 emulation is not something I'm really pro at, it remains to be seen whether or not I've gotten it to work or not till we get to that point. And I'm pretty sure I've read that True End is dependent on... was it 5 S ranks? Something like that? And I'm really hoping I got my 5th S rank on this. It wasn't just for personal pride that I was aiming for my S's, though some of those are so close. I thought for sure that 2 S's alone would be enough to counteract the bad time rank in those earlier episodes. And so for those earlier episodes in part 1, I definitely could have been quicker. If it was just score from flashier moves, and yeah, charge attacks, air attacks, the cows come home, but it takes forever. But I got pretty good at getting S rank from battle points, like mashing along the quick combos too, on top of mixing in charge attacks and heavy attacks and everything else. So I can definitely squeeze in more S ranks off the earlier episodes if I'm just faster at them. And for the mid-game episodes, all I gotta do really is just be better at the QTEs. And that'll boost up the synchronity? The synchronity enough to satisfy S rank for that. Capcom owns it right? If it was just CyberConnect 2, it's like, why won't you release this game? Re-release it for the PC for the modern era. But if it's Capcom and publishers gunking it up, Capcom, release it! I don't care if it didn't do too well sales back in 2011, 2012. The modern world needs this! Bronze trophy. Karma end. Toasty, you too! Okay, Toasty, your turn to have victory hugs. B rank for time. S rank for score. 96% synchronicity is only A! A! So it's not enough that dying and restarting partway through made me have a 1,000-point deficit, which, at the very least, is easy enough to overcome. Minus 1,000. But so many points otherwise. 999 successful locked-on shots. Successful shots is a build-up meter, also pretty cool. Only 40 regular attacks. 50 dash attacks landed. 7 dive attacks landed. 45 heavy attacks. I think in this case, a minus 1000 for retries was no big deal. But adding extra minutes to the fight is probably what dropped me down from an A rank to a B. If this was ASS, if I had AS rating, the total rank would be my 5th S rank. Oh no. Why, hello there. It's been a while. Do you remember me? It seems you have bested Vlitra. I suppose I ought to congratulate you. The time has finally come. I am going to enjoy this. Oh, how rude of me. I was just talking to myself. Pretend I never said a thing. Anyway, lots of work to be done in Naraka. So I'll be on my way now. Ta-ta! To be continued. Is that it? Story is far from over. For the true ending, you must beat the hidden episode. Hidden episode can be unlocked by achieving an S rank in 5 or more episodes, or completing 50 or more episodes on any difficulty. We can do that, can't we? It's only 8 o'clock right now. I'm gonna make a nice stir fry for Fennec for dinner. That'll take no time at all. We can totally go back to a prior episode. Get one more S rank, because some of those are really close. Yeah, we're not done yet. So, let me grab more BRB. Because 1, I really gotta pee after that. And 2, I really gotta move my legs after that! I feel like I just ran a 4-mile run without stretching. My back's aching, my legs are all tingling. I was coughing myself to death earlier. So let me get a breather! And when I do, we'll pick some easy episode and redo this. And see if just getting that 5th S unlocks it automatically without having to do the Vlitra fight all over again. I really hope I don't get to the Vlitra fight all over again. So, back in a few. I am feeling so spent, but we are so close to true end, so let's see. What's an easy one that I could squeeze out S rank in? I feel like if I go for one of the early ones, then it'll be so quick getting to the end. Confessions of a Mask. Nah. Let's try the Betrayal episode. Betrayal episode should be super easy. Last time I got BBS. The time of 1 minute. 1 minute is too slow. Synchronic rate was a solid S. So I gotta be faster, and I gotta hit harder. This could be an easy 5th S rank then. Alright. No, I can't. I could skip. I could skip with the select. Is the selector start? With the back. What? This is making it much faster. Who needs all these cutscenes? Who needs story? We just need score. I have lots of heavy attacks in this part. I don't have overheating yet. I don't have overheating. Mitz. Maybe I should just focus for time and synchronity. When did that happen? What? Really easy boss fight against him. And that's it, right? And then we get betrayed, stabbed, and dropped to the surface of the planet, and we die. It wasn't expecting to be skipped this far ahead. It doesn't know what to do with itself. Don't want to spoil the game for anybody. Okay, so I gotta be quicker than a minute. I gotta get more score than 600. 43 seconds is A. 1000 is S. Synchronic rate of 100 is S. 5th S rank. 5th S rank. Unlock that hidden new episode. True episode 18. A turn of events has been unlocked. A new episode has been unlocked. satisfying S rank. Betrayal and Vengeance, we saw this already. Then we'll skip to main menu. Where you going, Onyx? Onyx? Onyx, baby, I fed you 4 hours ago. Your dinner is normally around 9 or 9:30. Look at how intently this guy's staring at me. Now looking down in shame that I'm calling him out. It's only 8:18, Onyx. It's nowhere near time for dinner. Come here, baby. Let your papa pick you up. Ooh! Oh, big kitty. Big kitty. Here you go. Here you go, Onyx. Toasty, you're there too? Too early for dinner, Toasty. I have a secret true end to see, Onyx. Hopefully it won't take a full hour. So Onyx, what do you say that I cloister myself in my room long enough to finish this episode? And then I'll start your dad's dinner, give you and Toasty dinner. But it feels like you don't need any more for yourself, Onyx, you 12-pound wonder. So, Toasty, you too, let's go. Let's go, Toasty. In fact, I'll give you both a little snack too to be nice. Those cats love their goat cheese, so hopefully that'll sate them for a while. True episode 18. I got 2 episode 18s. In this episode 18, we fight the planet. What the heck happens in this one? Vritra is the embodiment of the planet's rage. Its animosity threatens to eradicate its civilization. Only when it's defeated, when Mother Gaia's children finally surpass her. When Mother Gaia's children finally surpass her, will it all end? Or so it was believed. So, this is a whole replacement for the episode 18 that we just finished then, isn't it? If it's true episode 18... What's with the bots coming out today? Yeah. It is a total replacement for the episode, for the end episode we just finished. There's Russia, there's Southeast Asia, there's, well, there was Papua New Guinea. To think, this is the true Tremors sequel. The Graboids were actually Velytra all along. So I take it we're going to do the exact same episode up until the point where we fight the boss, or maybe even beat the boss. So we basically do gotta do the entire fight again. The entirety of the episode.
私はここでご無事を祈っています。
And then Spider pops out, yeah.
必ず帰ってきてください。お父様、
Well,
おじ様。
we got practice. Good! Good! I hit the button at the point where it said excellent so many other times. That wasn't even a great, that was a good. What you talking about? Good. Good. Every other time I hit it at that point, it gave me great. It gave me excellent. Ah, yourself. See? See? Exact same timing. I have to wonder how much of it is not quite desync, but like, you know how like in rhythm games you might have to sync your guitar, your classic guitar, to make sure things actually work as they should. I wonder how much of that is in play. So the twirly twirly bit is one that I missed the last time. Yeah, that. Twitch dashboard is showing some instability on that side, but over on my side, it's showing... Where is it? Where'd I put it? I didn't delete it. There we go. It's showing perfect bitrate. A little bit more for the drop frames. So... Twitch dashboard is, of course, like 15 minutes behind always. Would have been something at some point that was too much juice going through the tube. Wait, never mind, hold on. Comcast, what you doing? Get that red back into green. There you go. Don't be silly on me. This is true end episode. You can't be messing up true end episode, Twitch. Or Comcast, or whichever the case may be. Really risky moves adjusting my glasses when QTEs can jump out from anywhere. Gonna be a lot of MASH coming up very soon. Punching all those lashes of energy! It's gonna plateau. I just gotta maintain the plateau. So they have their banter, then I'm allowed to burst. Oh, no, 40 to do it there. Mere specks of colored dots against these giant continents. I like how there's still cities on those, even though it's totally crusted over into the giant form of Lytra. Still taking the hit. What if he failed it there, then Yasha would have died after all? Nah, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't be that mean. This is pretty scripted, pretty linear.
に俺も止まるわけにはいかぬ。貴様にだけは遅れを取るわけにはいかぬ。任せ。
Save for water.
お父様、おじ様。
12,500 years and Mom's ghost is still around to provide support. So the Karma Fortress really is helpful. They're just doing this all wrong. They saw the power and potential in Ashura and chose to wipe him out of the equation instead of making use of his power. Unlimited arms works. To think getting thick arms is that easy? Just pull all your potential arms into one? These things are breaking apart so easily that I don't really need to do... Okay, now I'll go ahead and do the punch, punch, punch. Almost maxed, almost maxed. Alright, so how's it gonna deviate? We still gonna fight the anti-Ashura, or... Phenomenal visuals all the way through. There's a plateau point. Gotta just maintain the plateau to allow us, and then burst. As this plays out the exact same way as always, it has me worried, like, did I actually pick the correct episode? But the deviation point has got to be coming up soon. All these spider webs. It's halfway through. So far, there's been no deviations. How sad would it be if it turns out that I didn't select the true end alternate episode 18? same boss? Is there not going to be a deviation point? Did I not pick the true end, episode 18? Nah, I just gotta beat the core first, and then the true happens after, right? True after? Because you still gotta get this far? How sad would it be if the true end is just the comic at the end being different? What if it is just the comic at the end being different? That better not be the case. If it's gonna make me fight this boss twice.
にいるらしい。俺の方が強い。これで最後なんだろうな。
This is it for the second time.
困る。まったくだ。
Man, I was dodging you, alright? This is a full-on attrition fight, so don't fight dirty. I've done barely any damage to it. Fuck off! Okay, this is... Right, that's also stupid. Because it's got two different inputs. That's okay, we don't gotta go for S rank anymore, we just gotta beat this thing. Man, I've done like no damage at all. It's all the way down there. All the way down there. Another one of these. Okay, momentum is slowly steering my way. But I don't have much in the way of extra points I could use, health-wise. Nice of you to do that when I'm still on my back. Hiryu could never. Mom is doing the thing again, where I pull out my unlimiteds and he runs all the way to the opposite end of the screen. I'm like 1 or 2 hit KO, but he's so close to being finished. Burst! Burst! No deaths this time, but it got really close. Plateau, plateau, get in there! Get your toe past the plateau! This is really cool and all, but I've already done all this! Finish your speech! And here's where we find out if it deviates at all, or if I accidentally just redid the standard version of this episode, or if the only deviation is a different comic at the end. All the large ocean states of the Pacific are wiped out. So far, this has been the exact same. Eyes opening, so he's not gonna wake up in Naraka to talk to the spider. So what's gonna be different here? What have we done?
これで全てが本当にわからん。貴様の怒りは収まったのか。わからんと言っている。そうか。
Man, if the only difference is the comic at the end.
ミスラ様が待っている。
It better not just be the comic at the end. At least be a cutscene or something. True episode 18 makes me think the episode itself is gonna be different. Give me something!
Misra.
Wait, wait, wait! Olga! Final boss Olga! Olga didn't get destroyed with the fleet. Olga still lived.
よくぞ勝ってくれたわ。あのブリ
Are you happy to see that Bleach has been defeated, Olga?
負けて死なれでもすれば、我は誰に復讐すればよい。
オルガ、やめろ。
やめるわけがない。デウス様は我の全てだった。デウス様さえいれば、世界などどうでも
Later,
よか
that's
った。
not healthy.
でも、もうあの方はいない。以来英語、会うことはできない。
Olga's got the worst lip syncing in her own language in the entire game. She's always off. Don't you dare, Olga! Don't you dare! Golden spider threads.
冗談じゃない。こんな最適な器を
My precious
壊されては
vessel.
たまらないよ。
Oh no. Olga eliminated in a cutscene, but now we have the spider's agenda. The spider guided us through all this to claim Mithra's body as his own.
対岸成就せり。
So true end is on the one hand, daughter lost to another cosmic entity. On the other, Olga's finally defeated, so that's all the 8 generals except for Ashura and Yasha. They turned you into Princess Zelda? The true god.
虎の糸を紡ぎし、輪廻の体現、天輪の王なり。
Spinner of all mantra, you say? To be continued. So the exact same final episode, except instead of happy ending, it's surprise, surprise. The spinner of all mantra has captured your daughter. A rank time, S rank battle, S rank synchronic rate, full ass, full ass. It's the exact same final episode, with the exception of a brand new to be continued. Bronze trophy, be the fist. Truth hurts, fighter, be the fist, CG collector, art appreciator, movie buff. The same 999 successful lock-on shots, so I think it just caps out there. But see, it was 10 minutes the last time, because we died part way through. And that cost us a few minutes. This time, without any deaths, 7 minutes and 40 seconds, we got pretty close. Oh, see, the comic is different. That's all it is. You have done well to come this far. Who am I? I am the true god, the embodiment of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra. I hold everything in the palm of my hand. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 hands at least. Multi-arm versus multi-arm fight, bring it. I bestow the power of mantra on you, and I unleash the Goma upon the world to test you, and you have proved yourself worthy by overcoming these trials. That is why you are here. Hey, is that the lady from the end of Cannon Dancer Osman? You may go now, back to the wheel of life. You have exceeded my expectations and are worthy of my praise. You wish to remain in this world? Is that talking to us directly? Return to life or remain in this world, this game. You are no longer needed here, but if you insist. And then it just gets sucked into the game. The truth does not reveal itself to all. It reveals itself to those who have bought the DLC. But Ashura's anger still remains. His quest to quell his wrath continues on. But that is a story for another time. Congratulations, you completed all the episodes! Now try getting a higher rank in each episode, or play the game on a higher difficulty level to unlock extra content. Adventure isn't over until you've completed everything. The game doesn't count as done unless you've 100%ed all the achievements. But let me see, I know that I followed the right process, that I understood to be the right process. To get the DLCs onto RPCS3. But I don't see any menu for them. It's not in the episodes menu. Wouldn't be in options. And naturally not in extras either. We got new bumpers? No, bumpers are just bumpers. New gauges? Thermoregulator. Recover from overheating faster. I like that. Length of time in unlimited mode extended for survivor. Using defender so far reduces damage taken. Maybe I'll stick on that one. Huh. So, I think then that I had not properly installed the DLC into this. It seemed like a fairly straightforward process of installing the DLC itself, and then... Where is that? Install packages, wrap, eat apps. Support resolution, last play, time played, space on disk. This is also version 1.0 that I picked up off Vim.net, good old Vim. Whereas update 1.02 is also a thing, so it could be the version difference doesn't allow for the DLC. Create shortcut, edit tooltip, reset time. Well, it's gonna be a bit until I stream again, since I do want to slowly get through IRL obligation stuffs. So that gives me time to sort through how to get the DLC to work properly in this. Because I do want to get the DLC to work properly in this. I'm already super thrilled to have gotten Ashura's Wrath to work on my computer, play it, through for the first time, got to True Win in just a couple of streams. This game is really exciting stuff, even if it's QTEs on the cutscenes and mashing buttons in the brawler segments. Really simple gameplay. It's still so cool! How could you possibly beat this? Do I count this for my once per year Yakuza game? Since how could any of those possibly beat these? Sorry, Kiryu. Saejima might be able to get close to Ashura, but few other protagonists in that series can. So, I think that I am going to call it here for tonight. We beat the game that I've been hungering for, the game I've been hungering for and lusting for so many years of my life. Finally conquered, or at least the base game is. Until I get the DLC to work and we get to check out DLC 4. So, I'm pretty sure that this is the correct region. Vim very confusingly puts it as US and Korea version, which is at Vim. The DLCs I picked up were very clearly US version, so it could be a region difference. It could be a version difference. Maybe the DLCs just won't show up so long as I still have the game on version 1.0. But then I'll have to pick up a 1.02, whatever the most recent version is. And then hope my saves still persist. Either way, the next time you guys see old Guinea, one, they'll ideally be more real-life obligations taken care of. But also, hopefully by then, I'll have figured out how to get the DLCs to work on this, because I have them. It's just a question of what step did I get wrong, what compatibility isn't compatible. So for now, I think I'll toss you guys on over to Grom Falloon, who was playing UFO 50 in celebration of InShadow's birthday. So let's go visit Grom. He's cool people. Thank you folks for hanging out, but do stick around for the raid and say hi to Grom, because Grom is cool, and also stick around for the raid to give a happy birthday to InShadow. Don't know when the next stream will be, so for the time being, you guys enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your week, the rest of your month, until whenever it is I see you folks on these screens again. And thank you very much for hanging out during this incredibly epic journey. Ashura's Wrath is a game like no other. And CyberConnect really knows how to make them. So you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Grom's side. Y'all have a good night.